All right, well, hey guys. Oh, it's so warm in here. Yeah. Let me throw this. I'm so sweaty. Where's the fan? Stand here and look through the camera long and it's so warm in here. Oh, it's like what is now? 88 and going on 89. Okay, well, until somebody shows up and starts talking to me, uh, not talk to myself, not crazy. It's starting to lag again.
Don't walk away from me. 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 Don't walk away. Don't walk away
Ah,
from me. Don't walk away. Don't walk away from me. Don't walk away. Don't walk away from me. Don't walk away. Don't walk away. Don't walk away. Don't walk away. Don't walk away from me. Don't walk away. Don't walk away from me. Here we go. Don't walk away from me. 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 Don't walk away, don't walk away, don't walk away from me. Don't walk away, don't walk away, don't walk away from me. Don't walk away, don't walk away, don't walk away from me. Don't walk away, don't walk away, don't walk away from me. Don't walk away, don't walk away, don't walk away, don't walk away from me. Don't walk away, don't walk away from me. Here we go. Don't walk away from me.
okay. So
Don't walk away from me. 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 back for more? Why do you keep coming 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 back for
Hi, spicy!
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow takes sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Ice cold, swimming against the tide. I wanna forget you, but you pull me in. I know this ocean is far too wide. I wanna forget you. Let me forget you. Push and pull, but you repel me, giving up this fight. Love and hate, we've learned the lies. I'm giving up this fight. You've lost, but I don't feel I have won. I wanna forget you, but only time will heal. Too late to erase the bad we've done. I wanna forget you. Let me forget you. Push and pull, but you repel me, giving up this fight. Love and hate, we've learned the lies. I'm giving up this fight. Just take a breath and take it deep to show the world that you can see a life that's full of wonder, but it will never be enough.
It's almost like falling in love for the first time, all over again. Hold on tight to the feeling, but it's a roller coaster in my head. So I'm holding myself on a precipice, and I've been dreaming off the ground. So I'm looking for something that's definite. I'm praying you don't let me down. It's gotta be all. It's gotta be all or nothing, all or nothing. Oh, it's gotta be all or nothing, all or nothing. It's gotta be all or nothing. It's gotta be all or hold these doubts like they're playing cards.
close to my chest. Turn them round for the river and hope it's something that I won't regret. So I'm holding myself on a precipice, and I've been dreaming off the ground. So I'm looking for something that's definite. I'm praying you don't let me down. It's gotta be it's gotta be all or nothing, all or nothing. Oh, it's gotta be all or nothing, all or nothing. Oh, it's gotta be all or nothing. Oh, it's gotta be all or driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it's just you. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it's just you. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. Give it to me like world without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. There's something that won't let me forget the way that you move. You tattooed me with your lips. I wore you like perfume. We were like no other, two hearts on the edge, but we went from lovers to just being friends. Played me like a song stuck in your head, but you still get my blood rushing. Dance with me, baby, you take away the pain. Dance with me, baby, you can lead the way. Dance with me, baby, a cure for the heartbreak. Dance with me and let this old record play. Let it play, baby. Let it play, baby. Dance with me and let this old record play. I know you see me cross the room. Let's skip to the end. I wanna be what keeps you sleepless past 3 a.m. I know that we're toxic, but I like the thrill. I'd be 6 feet under. It looks good, kill. Let's go back to where it all began and get too close as fast as we can. Dance with me, baby, you take away the pain. Dance with me, baby, you can lead the way. Dance with me, baby, a cure for the heartbreak. Dance with me and let this old record play. Let it play, baby. Let it play, baby. Dance with me and let this old record play. I know this gets so complicated. You lose your mind just to change it, and tomorrow you'll regret it. But until the morning, dance with me, baby, you take away the pain. Dance with me, baby, you can lead the way. Dance with me, baby, a cure for the heartbreak. Dance with me and let this old record play. Let it play, baby. Let it play, baby. Just another doorway. I'll open up and see what kind of lifeline will be waiting there for me. I need to bury all these fears and let them fade away. I'm not scared, I'm prepared to find myself again. I wanna fly over mountains, I wanna reach the end. I'll rise up from the ashes, I won't burn again. I'll find my way through the bitterness I'm feeling. I won't rest, I won't give up, I'm still healing. I'm still healing. I won't give up, I'm still healing. I fight the pain that I once let kill my vibe. I fear the day that I lose the chance to fight. So I stand up tall, ready to face it all again. And I will not fall, I won't lose again. I wanna fly over mountains, I wanna reach the end. I'll rise up from the ashes, and I won't burn again. I'll find my way through the bitterness I'm feeling. I won't rest, I won't give up, I'm still healing.
trapped inside this spell. Now I feel like your demons drag me close to hell. I can feel them.
Too cold, standing in the middle of the downpour, looking in the mirror 'cause it's only you that you have to lose. Headed backward on a one-way, trying to stop from running but you can't wait. Bury all the evidence you lonely learn when you're crashing through. A red
I can feel them. I can feel them. I can feel them. Do well. I can feel them. I can feel them. I can feel them. I can feel them pull me down.
Hi, man.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm good. You know, more stuff.
I have an idea.
You have another idea.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like you have a piece of wood with you.
It's we could be using
We could.
That's budget.
It's 11 and a half, so it's about 2.5 inches short. So I could add something here. I mean, I already have your bench cut out. So, I mean, I'm happy to put that on top rather than the plywood.
Because I have so many.
48.
What do you think? We can oil
Nice piece of oak, yeah. Well, the missing piece we can add, right? I can just glue it on and whatnot, and then we can attach this. It's up to you. It's up to you. It's an inch. The other one is 3/4. So the whole thing just goes up by a 1/4 inch. So that's not an issue. How much of this do you have? 20 or 30? You could use this to line the entrance area for the office space. You could use this to when you're building the reception, right, the sign-in place, you could use this to build the panel up front using this and the tabletop on top, right? I don't know what the vision for the entrance thing is. If the entrance, you could make this. So right, so if you have the signing thing, right? If you're doing like a doctor's reception where you have a high table and a low table, you could use this as the high table, right? And a second one as the low table. And you would have a very solid kind of entrance there. So you could use that for this. I can put this on top of the bench. We could definitely stain it. Yeah, you could definitely stain it, sand it down.
I only agree with maybe this have dropped. They're not together. Throw away these make some GGUs or you can use percent.
Well, I mean, again, you can use this for cabinets. You can use this for the top of the benches. You could do it for the shelves. You could do it for whatever you want, right? So there's options. You could do it for the start area, right? The benches I'm making for you, the construction is you can move things around, right? So we can always put this on top of the plywood, make it stick out a little bit more, right? A little lip, so you have the plywood thing up to about here, and then if you decide that you want to add cabinet doors, you know, to the storage underneath it, then you will have, you know, the whole box. Yeah, it's not a. So you're not gonna put a 3-inch, you're gonna put a 4-inch, whatever.
Big ass people. Grass.
No, but you know, you wanted it to be 14 in the beginning, right? So and this is 11 and a half, so you need about 3 inches anyway. So you know, 3 inches or 3.5 inches. So if what I would do is I would keep this for now. Let me make you one before I start finishing it up, whatever. I'll bring it over. You guys take a look at it, and then we decide if we want to put this on top, or we want to put this on the plywood, or we want to.
I think the problem is, oh, you have 20 of them, so maybe we cut another piece like this. It has to be the same, right?
Let's not worry about this because that's easy. Cutting a piece down here and gluing it in, that's the easy side. Right? So matching this is easy, right? So if you think this might do a good bench top, great. Let me make you a bench. I should have one early next week, and then I'll bring it over before I start, you know, putting the bore things, and before I start putting finish on it. It's easy because it's all pocket screws. I won't glue it together. I'll just put it together so it stands. I'll bring it. You guys take a look at it. We figure out if we want to round things not, and then we can put one of those on top, and then see if the height matters, if you know whatever. And then we figure out if we need to cut something or not.
Perfect. You want to switch this?
No, I'm good. So if you want to keep it with the rest of them, you'll do.
You guys want to put it?
Sorry?
You guys want to put it?
No. It's constant. Yeah, plus I picked up a piece of vinyl from Reuse, so I'm gonna carve in a sign for me because the other inside is white, the outside is dark green. So if I carve here, it will actually show up white. So I'm gonna put one. See how it goes. So you guys can find me next time.
When I see you dancing, I'm like, hola, 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 hola. With your move fancy, make me wanna hola, 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 hola. I got your attention, spending that moolah, 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 moolah. I'm a drop poppin', pocket, swola, 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 swola. Swola, 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 swola. Swola, 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 swola. When I see you dancing, I'm like, hola, 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 hola. See your move fancy, make me wanna hola, 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 hola. I got your attention, spending that moolah, 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 moolah. I'm a drop poppin', pocket, swola, 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 swola. I got your attention, spending that moolah, 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 moolah. I'm a drop poppin', pocket, swola, 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 swola. Swola, 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 swola. Swola, 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 swola. Swola, 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 swola. Swola, 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 swola.
There's one dance under that living. It's the highest rate of radiation on this tiny, pitiful rock. And the fact they never tell you that when your hair starts to fall out, radiation poisoning, it's a secret
Send help. They're all dead.
I was ready to surrender my heart to you, only you. These lights all around me keep blinding my eyes from you and the truth. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me why. I know, no, no, you won't save my life. Save my life. Baby, keep on, you're making the waves. You and I will never be safe. Be safe. If the walls come down, will you pick me off the ground? If the walls come down, Will you pick me off the ground if the walls come down? Will you save me or burn me down? I wanna know your dark side. I wanna know your secrets. I wanna be your lifeline. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Tell me you're more than just a highlight. Pretty pictures on the outside. I hate to stare at you through these lights. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Oh, oh, this ain't love, no, no. This ain't love, no, no. This is artificial. This ain't love, no, no. This ain't love, no, no. This is artificial.
I wanna know you inside and out. Wanna know what's behind the light. Wanna feel that real love from within. Let me in. I want real love, real hearts. You're just enough to get me through. Get me through. 'Cause you're officially perfect for me. So wait for you, wait for you.
Up all night thinking, passing the time, anxiously waiting. You're on my mind, losing and winning. You can't get it right. Hoping you see me from more than just nights. Up all night thinking, and now you're mine.
Will you come meet me and change my life?
This love could be deeper. Just
Sink in. Will you love
Splinters. Ah, quarter-inch long splinters in the bottom of your fingers is painful. Hey, spicy! Well, yeah, the art cutting board was my third cutting board I ever made. And then the weaved one, it looks weaved because I got lucky picking a piece of maple that was lighter on one side than the other. So you know, the kind of contrast. And it does look like it's weaved together. So that was very lucky. I have some leftover pieces, so maybe in the future I'll make something else with it. So I have, you know, some little cut-off pieces. So maybe I'll make something else out of it. Coasters or another cutting board. Or like a serving board. And this big thing is going to be a... Yeah. And then this thing is to store the 27-gallon bins, so I can put things underneath it. I'm running out of space, so one client brought in 12 sheets of plywood, and I started cutting down for other things. Then I keep on picking up plywood every week. I keep on bringing plywood every week to, to have things for testing and whatnot. And then I want to build things for my house and my brother's house. So I'm making little things there, like the triangular shoe shelf and whatnot. And then in the thing in the back, the black gray thing in the back is phenolic, which is a synthetic thing that they use for lab benches and whatnot. So it's very resistant. So that's that. And then I started picking up jobs. I pick up things like this, right? So it's 4 feet by about 2, as waste from a cabinet shop. So there's a cabinet shop here where I have a friendly relationship with, and every week I go and I dumpster dive. I pick up a bunch of the pieces that they're just throwing out, and while I do that, I rearrange everything in the dumpster so the dumpster is less full, right? So I've been keeping up all the plywood back there. There's a lot of plywood here, and some of this plywood here is this. I haven't bought plywood for my needs in a while. It's all kind of upcycled, and I get to test things out and whatnot. So, and then the other thing I get to pick is this fake countertop. The material is called corium, I think. It's a synthetic plasticky material that has a little bit of marbly feel to it. One of the coaster, the cat coaster that I made is made out of this stuff. And it comes in, little cut-offs like this. And I'm thinking that maybe eventually I'll just start making, coasters, so the CNC just runs in the background, slowly cutting coasters out of it, because it just takes forever to cut coasters out of it. But yeah, I got a bunch of jobs this month. I gave the wardrobe away. I think last time I streamed was like day 140 something, so it's been 3 weeks since I streamed. So I have made a bunch of little improvements. I gave the wardrobe away, which was a big thing. And then, yeah. So I have cutoffs of that, and I can think. So the wardrobe got put away. Hang on, I'm gonna change the music because it's in my ear. It's a little louder than I want it to be. It's kind of hard to focus. Okay, so I had the wardrobe to finish, and then a bunch of little things to build. And at that time, when I was trying to set up the stream, it was just taking too long. On a good day, it was half an hour. I take a selfie, I put it in a meme generator on the website, I download the image, I put it up, plug in everything, and then hopefully it works. And it was a good day. On a bad day, connection would suck, YouTube would falter, the computer would start overheating, I couldn't get the music to work and whatnot. So I was like, I have a lot of things to do, and I cannot afford to lose 3 hours trying to set up things, and I lose all the energy to do it, and then I have to do things, and I don't want to stay here for forever afterwards. I mean, since I'm here 10 plus hours a day, 7 days a week, it's that was so I started knocking things out. But Spicy has been in need of me. I'm here because me and Spicy are friends, and sometimes it's important to for you to look at the pixels and me look at the empty space somewhere in the far distance where the camera is supposed to be, and we can have this external kind of hug. So yeah. But I have several jobs lined up. So I'm building benches benches with little storage space underneath it from plywood, and that's this, and that's a week-long process, and the negotiated price is very nice. Then I have in a week or so, I start refurbishing pews at a church, and so that's going to be a big process. And and I'm at this stage where I buy varnish in 5-gallon cans right now. So I have to make sure that I get the mixture and the speed of the guns right for that. So I'm going to be refurnishing church job, pews, and then I had somebody walk in and ask me for the beer handles and coasters, and then I had somebody ask me to make a little one thing or another, and then cut things. And looks like July I'm going to be able to pay rent, both for this space and my house and food and whatnot. So this is. Oh, the phone stand, yeah, the kicking guy, yeah. That was again, I was testing something and I just made them for the jiu-jitsu club that is down the couple doors down. And then the meat market asked me to refinish their butcher block, and so I'm going to be bringing a butcher block in here and then sanding it down and scraping it off and then refinishing it with oil and beeswax and whatnot. So that's thing. So like there's a lot of those little jobs that are popping up, and it's kind of cool. But yesterday and today I figured I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup and make space so I can put some of this half-done projects like this pre-cut things for the benches and some other spare plywood. I get to put it on the shelves and put the bins out and whatnot, because I'm starting to get boxes of cut-offs. Like I have a box of mahogany cut-offs, and again, those are big enough that I can make some small cute projects from it and whatnot. I have a box of maple, I have a box of walnut, I have a box of koa, I have a box of more mahogany, and so I need a place to store it. Again, I'm starting to toss things a lot more readily, especially plywood, because I just have a lot of it. Like I have a little basket and I pull up little pieces of plywood for like templates and whatnot, but then I toss them because I no longer have to save every little piece, because I can get plywood. For now, I can readily get plywood, which is awesome. So that's great. But now it's a question of producing things, and for that I want to optimize the space. I got a compressor, I have a drill press, so if darkness ever pops in, or I'm going to send her a message about the seam reapers, I'm going to make those for her. Yeah, slowly. Again, right now this space is the biggest issue. Like a big pile of wood comes in here every time I have to do a project and I need to store it. Like I cannot have things in the background over there because I cannot get to the lathe or the router table, so I have to move it around. And and I cannot have things here because I cannot get to the tools. So I need to find a way to optimize what I'm keeping and what I'm throwing out. And moving the bins out of the shelving unit will be great, because then I have the bins here. I'll put them under the stairs on wheels so I can move it around. And then I'll have the bins over here for scraps or whatever. And then I'll have the shelf for temporary projects that I'm doing right now. And hopefully that will work. I have to start using up all the spare plywood I have been collecting. There's a whole pile there. And I mean, by pile, I mean it's a meter and a half by a meter and a half by a meter and a half. It's like a cube of plywood. I need to start cutting it down for stair frets for this, but just things like this. So a lot of the times it's just a balancing act. I took apart the other dust collection, the smaller dust collection, and eventually I want to install it up there on the wall so it picks up things from the CNC, because the CNC is producing a lot of fine dust. Again, I'm running out of space. For how much I want to produce and how much I want to work, I would need a space that is 2.5 times bigger than what it is. Half for an office, half for storage, or 3/4 of a space like this for storage, and 1.5 like this for actual shop space. But for now, we are here and we're going to try to do the best we can. So there's a bunch of those little things, and I'm just picking up. And then I will be out for 2 weeks in September. Me and Tokyo are going to Japan for overpromised and much needed and whatnot vacation. So I'm hoping to pick up enough jobs. But people keep on telling me that my prices are too low. I feel really bad about charging people for things, and people keep on telling me like, oh, I thought it was going to be a lot more. So right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to over deliver. Every time I promise something, I'm like, hey, how about I make a template? How about I do this? How about I do this? And people are like, yeah, sure, why not? But I'm trying to over deliver things. And it makes me very happy when I can. And then at some point somebody tipped me a lot, so that was nice. It was a very surprising when somebody just on a $150 charge tipped me $50. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I have figured out a decent way to cost things out. It's a lot. It's a lot more than I would be comfortable paying myself. And I need to get out of the mindset of I'm not paying myself, I'm asking somebody else to pay it, right? And if you ask me for specific numbers, because you're curious, I'm happy to DM you the exact formula that I have come up with that seems to be working pretty well. But time is the biggest factor. Just like going to a mechanic or a plumber. It's, the part could be $50, but the actual mechanic charges this. Yeah, so the formula I have is assuming I pay for the shop expenses, the electricity, the internet, all those things. So the shop expenses for a year, I will make 55 grand a year, which is nothing. Well, it's not nothing, but it's nothing comparing to what people say I should be making to be in middle class in America. But I figure 55 covers my rent, food, and once in a while a toy or a vacation. So I figured, let's start slow for the first year. So it covers those two. And then a little bit of amortization so I can make up. No, 55, my salary as a 55. So, yeah, so 55 would be, so I count, time-wise, I count my salary, which at 55 is what, $28 an hour or so? A little bit more because I don't work 40 hours a week, but it's that, plus the shop expense, whatever. And then on top of that comes the cost of materials and consumables. Like little consumables, like glue and saw blades are included in the shop expense, but bigger consumables like, a box of screws are usually charged to the client. And if I have, 5% of screws left over, that's just going to the next project. I don't know. It wasn't. The formula isn't very scientific. It's just I try to figure out, and then on top of the 55, I'll pay taxes off it as a income. I think. I don't know how to do it. I don't. I need to find an accountant and actually talk about it. For now, since this is the first month, I'm going to be actually making money. I'm going to file the tax estimate. Hopefully, I don't get penalized for not filing it for the first 2 quarters, but wasn't making any money. Yeah, I'm an LLC. Well, I'm a DBA of my LLC, right? So I have a one LLC, and I just made a DBA for the streaming, and then I made a DBA for this shop. Again, I don't know any better, right? So this is one of those exciting adventures of me trying to figure it out without, getting the IRS too pissed off about me skipping on taxes, because I want to pay taxes. Like, I'm not excited about paying taxes, but I think it's important. Yeah, I mean, if I start making money to the point where, I'm thinking about hiring somebody and whatnot, then I'm going to try to split it off completely separate, so I have it, set up, and then I will talk to somebody about how to set it up from scratch so it actually works, and then transfer the name or whatever, or keep my main company holding the naming rights for the other that works, that pay. Well, I have no idea. Don't ask me. I can barely keep my Zomboid characters alive, so I don't know how things are working. But it's one of those. You gotta suffer a little bit. Yeah. So. For now, it's the grind is just to get it, functional enough. And I think I'm getting there. Like, I'm kind of excited about the fact that I might be actually coming back with. Well, I'm on Yelp now. Tokyo put me on Yelp. I'm on Google Maps. So if you type in QQ's Wood, you're gonna find me on Google Maps. I'm on Angie's List. I don't know what that is, but apparently I'm there too. Google Maps is, I think, the best one so far because I have 5-star reviews. So that's nice, and people wrote nice things about me. But I have a website, qqswood.com. So I have that. Yeah. Again, I never used it because every time I hear the price tag for a lot of the things, I go like, well, I can do it cheaper myself. My rule of thumb always was, if I can do it for the same amount of money or less with an hour of YouTube videos to learn, I'm going to do it myself. But and then I bought a 9.5-foot steel beam to put it in my living room so we can put a hammock in the house. So that's kind of
You don't know what goes on behind these eyes. You don't know the
yeah, exactly. Well, that, and I grew up in a world where things got fixed. Like, you didn't call a specialist, you fixed it yourself. But it's exciting.
If you gave me your whole life, I would still have room for more, 'cause I've got that appetite.
The fact that I have 2 large projects that are paying well is very motivational. Very scary, but very motivational. No, that is one way to do it. But there was another. Things weren't available to buy when I was growing up. So if you ran it into the ground, that was it. You didn't get another one. So anyway, so this is me. I buy varnish at 5-gallon pails for like $250. I buy glue by the gallon. I have more saw blades than I can count. I broke a saw. So apparently metal can break. So well, they must have done a couple things right. You seem to be doing awesomely. But yeah, people are starting to talk about me, and it sounds like a lot of people are invested into getting me in front of other people more than I am doing so. So I think that's a good sign. It's nice when other people go like, "Yeah, I should get you in front of some other people." I have to say I miss streaming a little bit, but on the other hand, it's nice to have tangible evidence of putting in some work. Like streaming, yeah, there was the chat, there was the achievement on the computer screen, but then once I turned off this computer screen, or if I didn't log in next day, what I did was an investment into other people, and that was really cool. But on a bad day when you question your ability to do things, it's nice to have sawdust on the floor and be like, oh, okay, I actually did something yesterday. There's sawdust everywhere. I have to clean it up, but so that tangible physical aspect of woodworking is nice. I still have a box of koa I need to start making things out on my list. I spent a lot of time trying to make things a bit more optimized, a little bit more precise, a little bit more square. Slowly things are going in the right direction. And it's all, thanks to a small crowd of people like yourself that believed in me enough that at some point I had this brilliant idea of like, hey, I'm gonna make it happen. Woodshop thing. And then I was like, okay, well now I have a woodshop. Now I don't get to call in sick anymore. When you're self-employed, your boss is an idiot. So you gotta make up for it. Well, my boss is an idiot. The hedge fund that owns my company, called Tucker Incorporated, they're really smart. I have no idea why they hired me to do the job, but right, but that's enough about me. How you doing, Spice? We haven't spoken for so long. How is life? Are you still at your company or at your department, as it were? Is there more dead bodies? Did you decide that, being peaceful and zen with stupid in the world is a way to go? Or are you still fighting the good fight, trying to make sure things are done the right way?
I know I'm holding on to this, holding on. I know I'm, oh, I know I'm holding on to this, holding on. Don't let me repeat it.
Right. I'm still there. Okay, so that's good news. May his retirement be everlasting. Because with the way the economy is going, you know, I'm worried that some people are going to be coming out of the retirement. Because that is going to be scary. But yeah. Oh, that's awesome. That's good news. You know, it's a little slow. It could have been done, you know, with the whole retiring thing now, you know. But I suppose better soon than never. Or as my friend said, you know, better they retire before you quit. That was my friend's attitude towards abusive and destructive coworkers. Like when people would retire, Linda from office, or Karen from accounting, or whatever, Jason from, you know, transport. My friend used to say, well, they're leaving, and I'm glad they're leaving before I decided to quit. Because if I didn't know they were retiring or leaving, it was a toss-up between, do I want to stay or go? I'll come out with this. Yeah, I guess you guys are staying in. How about you? Are you willing to come out? The only reason why I care about taking all those little nails out is if I decide to take this project apart and I decide to try to cut it on my table saw my table, so that really like mellow. And then after that, after those 3 things are completed, you're gonna set up new goals, take over the world, or you're just gonna retire, you know, those fancy drinks with umbrellas in them. Find another, you know, young, cute streamer to watch. Start streaming yourself. Or maybe you turn radical and start telling Swifties that, you know, following Taylor Swift sounds like a bipolar disorder. Can retire. I'm jealous. I don't think I will ever be able to retire. The way the economy is going, retiring sounds really exciting. I don't know what it is, but it sounds really exciting. Oh boy. Wait, where's the other? Okay, so there's a bucket list of things to do. That's good. I like that attitude. I want to close off these 3 accounts, projects, things that I think will make the most difference and positive thing, and then move on. I mean, I suppose there's always time to make fun of Swifties. Things have been. Oh, let me guess. It has to do with safety. Those things are usually those things that people are just like, nah, it's never gonna happen. Like I was at the old shop, the community shop, and a week before we had a fire, I was telling everybody that it's fire hazards left and right, and everybody's like, no. Then the fire started, and it's like, and then I think they're like, I told you so. Oh, it's easy to complain, right? It's a lot easier to complain than to do something about it. Because to do something about it usually means that you have to start rocking the boat, rocking the system. And that gets uncomfortable, right? You start rocking the system, you start, poking people, even if it's temporary, even if it's a little bit. People get really defensive when things get. Public reporting thresholds, I know what that means vaguely, about capitalization of assets thresholds. I'm smart, not that smart. But, as always, very impressed. So at least one of us in this conversation knows what you're saying. It's not me, but one of us. I have no idea what that means. Sounds complicated. utilization of assets thresholds. Hey Lori, what can I do for you?
To tell you that.
Okay, 26 inches 2x4.
4x4?
4x4. I don't have a 4x4, but I can make a 4x4.
They're gonna replace
Oh, that's
lots. Yeah.
yeah, that's bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
That's right on the.
Yeah. 26-inch 4x4.
Yeah.
26. It's exactly 26 inches and 4x4, and that's probably redwood. If I had to guess.
Regular.
No, this is redwood. If you put this pine, it's gonna get eaten soon up. When do you need it by? Like now? Okay. Let me see if I have a spare piece. Might have a spare piece of redwood here somewhere. I know I had one. Because again, I'm happy to give you a couple 2x4s, put them together with nails and glue, but this is gonna hit a spot not here. You caught me in a moment where I'm restructuring things for storage. No, it's okay. It's not I'm not complaining. I'm just apologizing for how messy the space is. I had a big piece of redwood somewhere. For the life of me, I don't know where I put it though. Okay, one more thing is there's a chance it's hidden somewhere here. No, don't worry about it. Things are cool. So I have this. I could slice off 4x4, and I won't be able to make a 4x4 out of this. We'll be able to make a 3x5. So I could, slice this, or I can glue up two 2x4s. Okay. Okay, in that case, let me grab storage for the pins. So they're going to ride on those sleds. So I can put this in there and then put scrap, and then put the scrap wood in there. I just need storage because between the plywood I got for your projects and then somebody else is wanting me to do stuff, I need to be juggling projects. When one is drying, I need to be able to build another one. So, actually 26 inches. Maybe I have did that already. Ah. Still have another one somewhere here. Nope. And then these. What are these? These were 23. These were. So that's not. What are these? Hold on. These were 50. So I can use. These were. Not 20. Nope. No, okay, so I don't have any more. So this one will work. It's dry. It didn't work. Let's grab you another one. 6 inches. That's a saw. It's a Japanese pole saw. They are a lot sharper, and I find them a lot easier to cut things with. Like all this is made with that saw.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head.
So that's one. And
I can almost feel you walking in the
almost.
I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams.
I sometimes get lucky enough to have treated wood here, but rarely. Lately, it's been, nobody needed anything to made out of treated wood, so I got back to hardwoods. So it's the green treated wood seems to be pretty decent at holding, weather and whatnot, but now a 4x4 is 3.5 inches by 3.5 inches. Two of those will be 3.5 inches by 3 inches. So we're short a little bit. So if he needs more, I'm happy to add something to it. I'll put some glue together and put some nails into it so that it holds. And if that's not good enough, I'm happy to try to work on that red piece of redwood. Yeah, I have 3 different ones of this. Again, it's a soft wood, so that most saws will go through it like butter. I like the Japanese saws because they're thinner and they're sharp, and you pull rather than push, right? So the American saws you push, which means that you break through the grain out. And again, if they are sharp, they're fantastic. But You need to glue them together. Put some glue in the middle. Stick a bunch of nails into it. Again, if that's not what hits the spot, you can again try the redwood. But if he needs a 4x4, I'm happy to cut it. How I can, if he has one, wants to get one. This is two 2x4s, which comes out to be 3 inches this way, 3.5 inches this way, and 4x4s are 3.5 by 3.5. You lose half an inch. So when you look, this is a 2x4, so it's an inch and a half by 3.5, and that's from all the cutting on it. That's Sorry. Yeah. Uh, you need to put the regular screws into it. And hope for the best. Okay, well in that case maybe I will just put some regular screws into it to make sure it holds. Probably overkill, but Well, freaking my shot better be close to freaking perfect. Careful, there's a little bit of stickiness to it. See if that works. Hey, spicy. Heavy equipment, machinery, the capitalization. Okay, that makes sense. Amortization again. Hey Jen, sorry guys, I ignored you for a second. That's one of the people who works in a unit next to mine. It's one of those, if they need help, I help if I can. We cannot put a 30-inch 2x4. Okay. As long as he doesn't come here saying I need a sense of humor, because I'm freshly out of that sense of humor. That's been bought up for years now. So you guys had a student paint something today. You're more welcome. Yeah, Jen, sorry about that. Again, the problem was lots of work and no patience to fight with YouTube or Twitch to set up a stream. And because the place isn't getting any bigger or any cleaner, I am trying really hard to get organized so I can actually put my own streaming PC here. Yeah, actually, I was telling Spicy this month looks like I might be actually, able to pay rent. So, that's exciting. Like, I have 2 big jobs and a bunch of little ones that showed up. Couple $100 here, couple, $150 there, $150 here. it adds up. So that's nice. But that also means that, you know, I have a lot more raw resources and I need to optimize my storage, and then means more cutoffs. So I need to figure out where to put those. There's a trade-off, but yeah, it's pretty nice to be like, okay, you know, I might be able to start paying for things out of my work account versus my personal account. God forbid my credit card company must be thinking I'm made out of money because keep on funneling it to just. Okay. I'm sorry, you guys.
To an empty room, and it's setting in. Now that your things are gone, what have I done? Was everything worth this? I guess I deserve this. Oh, do I run whenever I'm hurting? I guess I'm still learning how to.
What kept me from streaming is the fear that I'm gonna have to spend, you know, 3 hours fighting with YouTube or OBS or something to make the stream going, and then both lose all my energy away. But vaping, yeah, I think Jen is subscribing to the fact that we are, you know, 2 pounds of fat in a bone mech with a meat armor kind of thinking. Yeah, that you have about 2 pounds of fat in you. Like, I don't mean the actual like stomach fat, like, you know, Dr. Oz lose the weight fat, but I mean like, you know, lipids and whatnot. Or maybe it could be your brain, parts of your brain. Maybe it's 5 pounds. I don't know. It just feels like, you know, 2 pounds just rolls off the tongue better. But, you know, bone mech with meat armor is the important part.
I didn't know that it'd be so hard yet for me to relax, finding my purpose. I don't know what makes me happy.
I see your attempt at fishing for a compliment, Spicy, and use a beautiful human being, and we adore you. Did I do it right?
No matter what I do, I'm not here, no. I try so hard to stop, but I give in to every single bad temptation, and I just wanna feel like a good boy.
It's really awkward when it's the chat saying insecure things rather than the streamer. Well, that was my job. Be all insecure, and you guys are like, oh no, QQ, you're doing so well. You're such an awesome guy. spicy, use awesome. I'm willing to Tim can't slap anybody who says otherwise.
I just wanna feel free without any expectations. So many people think they know me, but they only know my music. And there's so much opportunity, so hard to make the most of it. When you feel so depressed and your bed whispers just to stay in it. I think I've had enough of it. I know that I'm not gonna win. Surrendering my everything, I'm giving up, I'm giving in. Nobody understands what I'm going through. Can't explain when you don't come from it. I give up, no matter what I do, not here. I try so hard to stop.
Then
I give in to every single bad temptation. And I just wanna feel like a good person, a good person. When I wake every single morning now, I give up, I give up. I give up, I give up, I give up.
well, they all keep on saying diet and exercise, right? Like doctors. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of things that they do very well, and I'm happy we have them. But sometimes I'm like diet and exercise, and I'm like, well, how am I supposed to do diet and exercise when you're serving me so much bullshit everywhere? Like, leave my triglycerides alone. Play within your limits. That sounds like a kinky. I'm just saying. Little wobble. Start design. No, I made them too long. Oh, because I was thinking about adding this word. Maybe these are the ones that are in the right length. One and a half. I guess we're gonna have to cut these down to 20 and a half. See, 21 and a half. 20 and a half. 20 and a half of this. But in all seriousness, I think there's a lot of benefits to listening to your body, and not that part of your body that goes like, oh yeah, one more drink or one more sniff of cocaine or whatever, or one more Swifty song. But the part of you that goes like, okay, well, now I'm hungry, I probably should eat some, or I ate enough, now I want to go do something else, and just taking it step by step. I found that for me it works a lot better when I listen to my body. If I'm hungry, I eat. When I'm tired, I go to sleep. I mean, yeah, there's bonus as such that I can, self-employed and blah blah blah. But I always did that, even in college. I just make fun of Swifty because that was the last thing I saw on E's stream, which is a streamer I very much like. Again, the last time we were interacting, she had this level of energy that made people genuinely happy. But she kept on being Swifty fan, and I'm like, there's a limit on how much Swifty I'm willing to take. So I decided to take the toxic position of making fun of Swifties. Yeah, that's probably bad for you. Even though my circadian rhythm is moved, because it's always been moved, but because probably ADHD, but who knows. 3 a.m. on a regular day is a limit I try not to pass. Usually it's at 1:30 is the time I start thinking of bed. By 2 I need to be in bed, otherwise I oversleep or I'm really groggy in the morning. You have a whole list, maybe?
Yes.
Half, quarter, 3/8, 5/16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7/16. 3/8, 7/16. Okay.
33.
And 7/16. It's okay.
I don't wanna see you while you fall apart. Even though you told me to get back your heart, I still spin inside your orbit.
33 and 7/16.
I'm hoping that you stop and make me have to stay, 'cause I'm floating in your orbit. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space.
No, you're good. You're good. This has a nut. This has a nut. Let me get you one that doesn't have nuts. No, but the nuts are for structural stability. Right? Things aren't very strong with their nuts on it. Might as well grab a better piece of wood.
Cause I don't wanna walk away. Yeah, I'm
33 and 7/16.
even though you told me to get back your heart, still spinning inside your orbit.
Eventually, but I usually break it before, like I already broke the mellow. Yeah, that's surprisingly, tools get broken very quickly, especially the cheaper ones. A little over. Fix that. Works. $33 and 7/16. You're welcome. Ah. I wake up whenever I wake up. Sometimes I have 5 hours of sleep and I feel refreshed, and sometimes I sleep 9 hours and I feel tired. So. I think the big part for me is obsession level. If I'm working on something that I'm obsessed about, sleep becomes one of those annoying things that you have to deal with. Like an ex-girlfriend with a stocking. Ooh, naps. Okay, takes naps. Me, don't like the bed. For me, being in bed has very bad connotations. I mean, aside of sleep. I'm kind of envious of people that can take naps. Sounds like a really cool idea. Not for me. That's an idea. Not the person. it would be cool to take naps. I mean, I guess I'm lying. I do take naps. If me and Tokyo are going to the beach, I don't like the sun, so I get sun fevers if I'm in the sun for too long. So what I end up doing is usually getting into the hammock and then just falling asleep there. But I like the military approach. You sleep when you can and you eat when you can. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But I heard somewhere where people said that, you know, if you want to be successful, you need to be obsessed. Like interesting people and people who have interest, you know, do great things. But people who are obsessed is people who succeed. Obsession always wins over interesting over anything else. And I ain't gonna lie, wood is a level of obsession for me. I really like what I do for a living. Oh, which reminds me, Jen, I still need to send you the cat coaster. So we need to figure out how to do that. Send the cat coaster out before it gets all damaged and dirty here. Let's switch the headphones. These are beeping. And we're back. So yeah. Well, the chest is gonna be still a second, right? I'm happy to send it to you before that. And the same thing goes to you, Spicy. I know you're hiding over there, but do you need anything small that I can do in between doing all the other projects? You guys keep on showing me attention and love. Pavlov says I need to give you motivation. Streets work, but yeah. Mailing food is usually tricky across international lines.
But please don't stay the night. Don't try to change my mind. Baby, please don't stay the night. Almost do what's right. Don't make me ask you twice. Oh, don't stay the night. Don't try to turn it to
Okay. Oh, that's cute, sturdy. Not bad. Alright, now we need to put some wheels on this. Yeah, I'm definitely running out of space here. Right, wheels. Clean talk content. I'm afraid to ask, is this when you people clean on contact? Oh yeah. Yeah, well, it's a good idea. Granted, it's a good idea. But honestly, I want to get over cleaning as quickly as I can. On the list of things I want to do with my life, cleaning very rarely ends up being so high on my list. Like, yeah, let's enjoy it and make sure I have good angles. I mean, found that I make enough mess on the regular basis to make it viable. Cool stuff, but whoa. Yeah. Well, yeah, there is that part of the clean of the cleaning my house and organizing. Like, I've been a hoarder for the past 20 days, and now I get to prove how clean and quality of a human being I am. So yeah, there's definitely that part of it. But there's also the part of some people are actually enjoying the whole cleaning process, and and some people just want a buddy system. Like, you clean, I clean, we both clean, we are both happy. But for me, cleaning is a necessity of. I need to be able to move around. Plus, according to something I read, ADHD people should have a clean working space, because if there's clutter, their brain organizes the clutter in their head, and that just takes up brain juices. And I think ADHD limits your brain juices supply in the morning. It's one of those. Clean is better than. Although I like the Einstein approaches, if a chaotic desk is the sign of a chaotic mind, what does a clean or empty desk is sign of? Well, it's a good idea. I don't think I'm ready for it just yet. Where do I put this? Here. gonna be the most weight bearing thing here. Well, it is, right? Like, I watched, what do I watch that is weird? I used to watch something. Not cleaning, but there was some kind of a video like that I used to watch a lot of. Now I'm drawing a blank. There's definitely things I used to watch like this that were just over and over, the kind of the same thing. I just couldn't look away. Oh.
Can you hear me? We could be legend. I have nothing to lose. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
Those were talking things.
Wake up. I know what's real. Escape reality. Hardwired.
I suppose some of those things have appeal also not as a body system or like, hey, I'm gonna learn how to restock better or organize better, but also the appeal of I never seen it done, so I'm gonna spend time learning how to do it. I know that some things I know. Sometimes on Instagram or TikTok or YouTube, there are these guys that cut wood in sawmills. There's a big kind of bandsaw going on, and they just push wood through it, and they slice it up into stock. And I remember watching that a lot.
Switch.
It was kind of fascinating. Yeah. So that was one of those guilty pleasures of mine. Watching people slice up wood. I think the part of it that I found interesting is the decision process that they go through to decide how is the next slice going to be done. Like, are we going for a 4x4 or a 2x6 or whatever?
And wonder at our place in the stars.
So that was always kind of like, okay, those are split decisions, right? They never spent more than a couple seconds at looking at the wood and deciding how we're going to slice it next. And for me, that was very interesting.
The future is already here. No matter how hard we tried, we are doomed. Say your goodbyes.
But
Brace
I
yourself.
guess for repetitive videos,
I can see.
I would imagine for repetitive videos, most people would name porn. It's the same thing over and over again.
3, 2, 1.
You know what's going to happen.
Wired.
Oh no, you're surprised. Yay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, so this is done. This will not be too long, right? Oh yeah, planetary physicists are cool to watch. Although lately, if you watch Helios physicists or the meteorological channel talking about the new hurricanes, those are kind of fire as well.
Disconnect.
As you can put a shelf here and store some other things. Yeah, I think there's a, according to what I heard, there is a problem with which model is used to predict what the hurricane is going to do. Apparently, there's a model that's favored by the Europeans, and there's a model that's favored by the Americans. And it seems that the European model keeps getting things right more often. So, American model said hurricane's going to skip Jamaica and not hit, Texas as a full-fledged hurricane. And the European model said it's going to hit Jamaica pretty bad, and then it's going to be a Category 4 hitting Texas. And it hasn't hit Texas yet, but I'm kind of worried about the fact that there's some pride of using one model versus the other, and people are going to suffer. But regular people don't know what to look at. I think there's more to it than just metric. I think they build it differently or trained it on slightly different data or differently, or it accounts for slightly different stats or something. I don't know the exact differences. It's just one is GCFC and the other one's AMOC or something. So there's I don't know anything about it. I'm just kind of looking at the two models every now and then something shows up on Reddit or TikTok about it, and I'm like, oh, okay. I ain't gonna lie, it's a little bit worrisome when people cannot get their hurricane predictions straight. Well, no, apparently the one that's currently used by US is the same one, and it's been shown to be less accurate than the other one. Could be a pride thing, could be a company greed thing, could be whatever. Again, not involved, so I don't know what the T of that is. And again, I don't have complete information, so us business out here don't know what the great minds are doing. But I heard a rumor they want to cancel OSHA in the United States, so that's fun. It's going to be interesting. So, who needs worker safety? Is this snug or is this just too low? No, it's too big. How about here? Go too big. Here. Whoa, that's way too big. Yeah. Like, but it makes sense. Like, for whatever you want to say about Project 2025, they're consistent about it.
How far can we get if we sail a little bit high,
Dumb people,
a little bit
disenfranchised holders,
has to be
free labor, prison labor.
a little bit high, a little bit low,
Yeah,
completely
it's great.
alone.
Oh, I'm just out of incense. But then, depending on who you listen to and about what, conversations, the conversations and consequences of those things, you know, are going to be somewhere between possibly dire to really, really scary. And again, it's one of those, I don't have to deal with it today, so I'm not going to deal with it. Well, what do I know? I'm just a simple woodworker, uneducated in those complex things of the world. But like everything else, to make things a little better, you have to make it a little bit more uncomfortable for the people who are benefiting from the current status quo. That's all there is to it. Me personally, I would be okay paying 70% taxes. If I had free education, free healthcare, good quality roads, high-speed internet, no war, good safety protections, cheap gasoline, 70%, and I get to keep the 30% for all the just luxuries, no problem. As it stands, my taxes are probably closer to 30% or whatever the number is, and I still end up having to pay for medical and all those other things. And it's like, I get it, but don't tell me that my taxes are only, are 30% if they're 70, you gotta be much more miserable. Yeah. I had this silly idea. Tokyo says it's a bad idea. But I had this idea. I'm gonna pitch it and see what you got. The idea was to make just one social media account. Call it something innocuous, like I'm not running for office. And just say things that I believe is true out loud. Like, for example, I say that every time the Pentagon fails an audit and they cannot account for some money, next year their budget is getting cut by that much, and all that money is getting put into education and social services for underprivileged people. So people who are below the mean or below, the top 25% of the population. So if the budget for the Pentagon is, call it $1 trillion, and they cannot account for 60% of the assets. Next year, their budget is 400 million, and the other 600 million is getting, or 600 billion, sorry, the other 600 billion is getting put into education and whatnot. I would imagine they would figure out the whole thing right away, right? A politician, wants to start a war, no problem. Their kids and grandkids are getting drafted first. No problem. But unless you're sending your family into it, have some skin in the game. A cop shoots an armed person, no problem. If you cannot prove that that shooting was justified, and that means body camera 24/7 body cameras are on, you go to prison. You lose all the benefits. Like, I think policemen should have some of the best lawyers because their job is stressful, and and they have to do things some of the rest of us don't want to think about. But if you abuse the power, you're ending up in prison. Hard time. I think companies that steal, cheat, and abuse consumers should have their CEO pay for things out of their own pockets. I think if the company has so much money that they're thinking about buybacks, stock buybacks, which is common, to enrich the shareholders and the C-suite executives and the board members, they should have a vote in the company. Public. Like, all the people in the company vote. Results are public, right? And the workers are voting if they want to stock buybacks or if they want a better working condition, more health and safety, or raises. So if Apple has $1 trillion to spend on stock buybacks, they make a vote with every janitor, part-time employee voting if they want the stock buyback, which means that the company realistically only does stock buybacks if most of the members of the company own stock in the company. So if you're a janitor at a bank and the bank wants to do a stock buyback, to convince the janitor to do stock buyback, that janitor needs to own enough stock where the stock buyback will benefit them more than a raise. Hey, I have a bunch of those socialistic ideas of what how the world should run and be better. But Tokyo says, that's dangerous because I'm going to piss people off. And she says it's not worth the smoke. I think it would be quite reasonably nice, to be able to say things out loud like this. Again, I'm not planning on running for office. I'm not doing this. It's not rage-based. That's the whole point. It's not there to rage and enrage people. This is there to give a voice to a group of people that don't have a voice. Janitors at a big bank don't have a voice. Again, that would make me a lot of enemies. Or like the thing that's happening in Gaza. I'm not going to go there because that's very upsetting, very important but very upsetting topic. Just like, if the International Court says US politicians are complicit in genocide, there's an automatic referendum put on the next, national ballot, asking citizens if they think that that accusation is true. And if enough people vote yes, it's true, then US internally handles the case, and the politicians get, ridiculed out of office. I think the fact that, people are taking bribes, and the Supreme Court in the United States is doing what it's doing, like, what the actual fuck? For all sex and purposes. But at this point, it's not an actual fuck. It's like, no. You don't get to be a Supreme Court justice and have your wife involved in a insurrection against the state. You don't. I mean, it's like you don't think he did anything wrong, you resign. You think he did everything wrong, right? She was crazy. I didn't know about it. I didn't agree to it. Divorced her. I'm not telling you what to do, but you dissociate with people that you think are the famine of the world.
I left my doubts when I was swept by the ocean, and every pulse from the tide was a finish.
Again, I'm not telling him how to live, but he's telling me how to live. So, I think the rules of the state need to be higher than the rules of the individuals. Like, the standards for the state need to be higher than the standards for the individuals. I think every politician that's making more money than their salary, and they have exorbitantly large salaries. I think the salaries for politicians in the United States are like what? $190,000 a year? You don't get a raise unless the whole country gets a raise. You make a multiple of the minimum federal wage. Here, you want more money? Make sure everybody else eats. And it's things like this. But again, that is not going to get me any friends, because I do luxury work, which means that people that buy my stuff are usually a lot more conservative than not. Again, that could be a good thing, could be a bad thing, but kind of a state of the art. But some things I think are worth saying out loud. I think the fact that APEC is having influence over the politicians, it's absurd. But again, very soon I'll be able to go to jail for saying that. Because apparently the only hate crimes that are treated seriously sometimes are hate crimes against light skin and not dark skin, which boggles my mind. But then again, I'm dumb like that. Go figure. Rage against the machines, right? But
So why is it so hard to let you go?
uh, I mean, who am I to judge? I'm benefiting through a lot of the mechanisms that are in the United States. Happy. So I wish more people had that opportunity.
So why is it so hard to let you go? You So why is it so hard to let you go?
Oh, and the whole abortion thing? That's a really cool thing. Yeah. But I'm special, so I don't know it. People tell me abortion is bad because it kills the baby. Sure. But then let's treat an unborn baby like a human being, which means tax exemptions, which means HOV lanes, which means all the benefits for an extra person. Fully and from the get-go. You want the country to have more live births because that's becoming a problem. I think the live births per woman in the United States has dropped to 1.6 and the replacement rate is 2.2 or 2.1. Great. You want women to stay in the house and breed children? Fantastic. Give them a freaking reason to do so. Like nobody's gonna do things when it's oppression. I like pro-choice better too, but I'm not the smartest things. I don't understand social constructs very well and whatnot. So I'm happy to go with whatever it is. Be freaking consistent. You want 1950s? Give people salaries that single salary is enough for this. You don't want people to do side jobs. Pay them enough so they don't have to go anywhere else. You want more kids being born? Don't have a statistic saying that out of, I think, almost all civilized nations, the most mother deaths during birth are happening in the United States. Just on that point alone, people wouldn't want to give birth in the United States. So, again, I don't understand the construct, but just be consistent. And I think fines from the government should be a percentage of gross income, monthly gross income, or gross revenue. exact. So a small company or a private individual gets fined 3% of their monthly income. Big companies and corporations and rich people get fined 3% of their monthly revenue. And if they don't have a revenue because they have all taxes and rental incomes, whatever, then we assess it based on how much assets they have. And we take whichever one is higher. Done. Multi-billionaires will become multi-millionaires just because the fines are just going to be that bad. Because telling me that you're finding a company that makes billions of dollars, 100 million, and getting very excited about it, it's like, yeah, great. It's like asking an adult to pay back their $20 allowance. Yes, for some adults, that $20 is going to make a difference. But most adults will give you $20 so you can, back off from their life and not bother them anymore. Eh. I think that's why I like what I do right now. I get to help people, give them nice things, hopefully at prices that are, tolerable, and things that will hopefully last for a while and decent enough quality so they don't, they can enjoy them.
It's much to bear and you don't care and I won't play alone.
Then
Got you in my sight. I keep all the words you said to me. I get you on your knees. Rewrite all the things you said that I should be. I'll get you, now you'll beg me please. Hey. Now stay away, you were never meant to save me. Now stay away, I'll hear you say you're sorry. Hate I even love you, hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even love you, hate I kinda fell in love with you. Hate I even love you, hate I fell in love with you.
them snap.
Hate I even love you, hate I kinda fell in love with you. With you, I cried with you, now will not be alone. I lied for you, I tried for you, you wouldn't play alone. I got you in my sight, I keep all the words you said to me. I get you on your knees. Rewrite all the things you said that I should be. I'll get you, now you'll beg me please.
It's about right.
Now stay away, you were never meant to save me. Now stay away, I'll hear you say you're sorry. Hate I even love you, hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even love you, hate I kinda fell in love with you. Hate I even love you, hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even love you, hate I kinda fell in love with you.
I figured one good reason why the why would I keep the lobbyists groups open and working for the US Congress? So one good reason I can think of that, to have them just keep lobbying for things and whatnot. And that's to acquire evidence and then file espionage charges against the politicians and the companies or governments that are using the lobby groups. Treason and espionage charges. I know a politician takes couple, $100,000 from a lobbying group to promote an agenda of another country. They do it for a year, maybe two, and then they suddenly disappear. And then 10 years from now, we find out that they were put in some secret black site on espionage charges. Like people who do that, or like people who promote something for a company that decided to poison the water or whatever. Nestle, for example, right? Nestle is lobbying. We take politicians who take Nestle money, and then there's, treason charges against them. And you find out 5 years from now that they were somewhere, held somewhere as prisoners of the state. Because what they did. There could be the same ferocity that goes against Assange and Snowden that goes against politicians who take bribes. And then I'm happy. Then I'm like, yeah, keep lobbying. Yeah, let's find out who's paying whom. All about it. Then I can, just sit there with my popcorn and watch the carnage. And carnage that would be. No, just no. Yeah, imagine. Main international news. A sitting congressman is getting swatted and led in handcuffs for treason because they took bribes or lobbying benefits from somebody. Clarence Thomas getting rolled out. Yeah, Snowden. I mean, Assange is a lot more public, but imagine Snowden getting isolated, fear for his life. Like, his life isn't peachy. I mean, he's smart and got out, but imagine if Clarence Thomas had to go through exactly what Assange went through. Brilliant. I would be there for it. Hell, I would vote for the politicians that made that happen. Like, again, why? Consistency. I'm happy with consistency. We're thinking, selling out is bad. Okay, we take all the sellouts and we chew them up. Why? Well, because the standard for politicians in the United States is higher than the standard for individuals. Why? Well, because they're freaking politicians. Tell me that would be a kind of international news that would make the United States seem like a really cool freaking country to be in. Like, we take our freedom and all the good things so seriously that we are willing to put our own Supreme Court justice on trial for treason, or arrested, or one of those other big federal words. And maybe Clarence Stallings is innocent. Maybe the fact that he's taking bribes from people who collect Nazi memorabilia is fine and then. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't have a friend that is a Nazi? Like we all been on Tinder. But frankly, that would be kind of cool. I mean, not that having a friend that is a Nazi. Thank you very much. I'm good on that, but yeah. No. He is innocent. But we have enough evidence where he has to, he has to answer to that evidence. We have evidence he's been taking bribes, not reporting it, and doing all the other things. So this is not. He has to prove prove that he is innocent. He doesn't have to prove he's innocent. He's accused of doing shady shit. So there's a trial. I'm not saying to put him, in a cell and throw out the key, because that's not how things are done in the United States. I'm very much like the fact that you're innocent until proven guilty. But there's evidence that you're most likely guilty. So, tell me about it. You don't want to? Prison. Mr. Thomas, did you know your wife was involved with the insurrection? Yes. What did you do? I reported it to the CIA and the NSA. Thank you. Who did you talk to? This guy. Great. We take that guy on the stand and then he knows me like, yeah, I heard it, but, fuck it. He's a Supreme Court justice. I didn't want to. And in that case, you're going on trial. Yeah. And I'm not saying it has to be completely public, because I understand that in some cases the decisions are being made with information we don't have access to. Like, maybe Joe Biden has a really solid reason why, after Yemenis pirates stopped ships going to Israel, they bombed Yemen without declaration of war and as a war crime. Maybe there's a really good reason. They had nukes, right? But pinky promise they were bad guys is not good enough. It's never been good enough. Right? Afghanistan and Iraq are kind of the point of good enough. But I have a bunch of those ideas. So I was thinking about making a Kado account and just posting these ideas out loud. Another one of those ideas was if there's every pretty white boy with high level of privilege and great future, gets convicted of rape, and there's undeniable proof, not circumstantial, but undeniable proof of it happening, and they get 6 months, jail sentence. For every week the victim is under the age of 18, they spend 1 day in a maximum security prison with a bunch of sex offenders as roommates. Done. Just do hard time. Victim is 13. You spend 250 days in a maximum security. There's a deterrent. For me, the biggest deterrent of not going to prison is single-ply toilet. Like, and everybody has a reason, but they're not deterrent. Same with politicians. Same with CEOs. Same with cops. You shoot in an innocent person because you were stupid and gung-ho. You're ending up in a general population, labeled as a cop. If you think that's a death sentence because, the inmates might not like you, well, you shouldn't have done stupid things. I don't think majority of inmates would go after a cop who has a reputation of being honest and, just and trustworthy, who spent most of his time helping. And then, yes, eventually, a stray bullet killed somebody, innocent, he ended up in prison. I think that cop would be okay in prison because he's doing a lot more good than bad. But if you're so worried about your experience in prison, well, maybe you shouldn't be doing evil shit to begin with. But then again, I don't know. I'm not smart enough to figure these things out. Maybe there's a reason for things being the way they are. I'm saying that there's too much ugliness and too much suffering, and I think it's important to remember that this whole experience we have as a country, peoples, and a nation is a lot better the more people are involved in the process.
Up in the air, I want you to
Done talking about the negative. Let's finish this shelf so I can start doing other things, like cleaning up. So Jen can get some of her, cleaning talk going and satisfy the viewers. Or maybe I won't use my fancy saw on this one, use my other saw. I like TikTok because it's a little bit better for information purposes, but that's, Mark Zuckerberg. This would be so much faster if I actually did it on the table saw. I don't feel like moving things out of the way. And I need to clean up things because eventually I would like to build myself a workbench. Because my chat, included, says I should have a proper workbench. Hey Jen, could you remind me what's your timeline for the chess set? I know it was later in the fall, but I know I have it written down somewhere too, but I don't know where. Okay. Right, so still plenty of time. That's good.
Mistakes are made again. You know we're not the same. Hurting will break the chains. It's never better when mistakes are made again. There's poisons in my veins. Liars are all the same. It's never better when mistakes are made again. You know we're not the same. Hurting will break the chains. It's never better when mistakes are made again. There's poisons in my veins. Liars are all the same.
Do I have one without the spine? No, this one has spine. This one doesn't.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Or am I losing time?
Best cut. Eh.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking
Okay.
Now here we stand.
I'm sure we're gonna have several discussions about it before I even start, putting together the pieces. And hopefully the world doesn't end before that either. But I'll definitely make sure that I don't go broke sending it out. I should definitely buy a copy. So at some point, this is embarrassing. Yes. I just I don't want to rob you of of time and resources that you have that you could spend on your kids and for other things. Just one of a kind, sure, but it's price tag. It is going to be what it is. And I still feel like I owe you more than or bigger debt than to pay off than one might think. Because you've been supporting me both emotionally and financially for a while. Smaller or bigger parts. Okay. Well, I guess that's something, right? In Christmas treats and presents. I don't want your kids going after me because there's no Christmas presents. I don't want to be the Grinch. I know I would have been pissed if somebody was like, nah, sorry kids. Mommy bought a chessboard, so no Christmas present for you. Vacation. No more PlayStation games, no more Game Boys, and no more of those, little circus rides and popcorn at the movies. Or if you want to be really, really scary, sorry kids, the N95 mask budget has been used up. So no more masks. When you're at school or out in the public, don't breathe. That's sinister right there. I know how is it when you are, but here, COVID doesn't exist anymore. Like we solved the COVID problem. But people are surprisingly sick and nobody can figure out what they're sick with. Yeah. Oh. Okay. This is good. This is a little too tight. How too tight are you? No. Ooh, snap fit. Yeah. Short of the fact that you guys have better press, I'm assuming the rest of it is a bit more civilized too. Come on. No. Talking about a snug fit. There's a snug. So let's try another one on the other side. We need to latch it only a little bit. So this is a storage for plastic totes, plastic bins. They are 27 gallons each. So those will slide in here. So that's the plan. They have a shelf over there, and it's not optimized for the size of the bins, which means that there's a lot of empty space, and because I'm struggling on space, I'm hoping that this is going to fix that. And then on top of it, I'm going to have a shelf for some other things. I haven't figured out what yet, but other things. And that's going to go under the shelves, the big shelves I have. Ooh, hopefully. Hopefully simplify my life a little bit. We'll see how that goes. There's my And I really like the Toga, Kuru Toga pencil. Except lately it's been, finicky about pushing the leads out.
Switch. We are not alone. There's more to life than this. Show me what you know. Take me to that place. I'm stuck within these walls. I need a quick escape. You know where I can go.
I keep on breaking leads left and right, so that's a whole different conversation. Yeah, it's NCR radio station on YouTube. No copyright music. Most of it is non-copyright. Every now and then they play a song or a version of a song that's banned in some countries, and then we lose monetization on it. think if I stream soon again, there will be a lot more machine work. So as much as I don't like mind doing old school, most of those cuts will be done really quick with a machine. Sometimes when nobody's around, I have the NCR thing playing on the speaker on the TV, and then in the background, in my ears, I play an audiobook and I just listen to an audiobook while nobody's here. But then if I put headphones on, I can still listen to it. So sometimes I lie, cheat, and steal kind of thing. Let's see if it works.
Hold your breath and hold me tight. I'm messing with your mind. My eyes are sharp like your blade. Drive your mind insane. Drive your mind insane.
Yay! Nice. Not the cleanest. Somewhat straight. Just in case. I'll do that in a second. Part of the yellow. Screw everything together and then find out it doesn't work. What fun would it be if we tested it every time I did something? Build the whole thing, okay, find out it doesn't work, scream, complain. Well, it's done. No. I definitely need a bigger screw though. No. No, we need bigger screws. Okay. Oh.
I've been waiting all my life. and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize, you know I've been waiting, 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 but will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've been
by.
waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize, you know I've been waiting, 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 but will you wait for me?
This could have been a little closer. Oh. This one's good. Let's see if I get the clearance. I put one on top of the other. Yeah, plenty of space. Whoa, plenty. Enough that I can actually lift this up and take a peek what's inside. Nice. Go. Okay, that empties all of this space right here. That'd be awesome. I can start coming out right here. Because again, I had a shelf here where my computer is and all the other things. And great. The problem is the shelf is a little bigger than 2 bins and a little bit smaller than 2 bins, you know, the long way. So I end up having the bins here from the get-go because I built the shelf as one of the first pieces of storage I had. But that caused a lot of left over and wasted space. Now, yes, 6 bins. And again, big enough so I can take a peek what's inside. Right, for example, some random screws. The only bin I cannot really look into is the top one, but the top one is going to be the most empty one I have.
Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know the flow harder than a Scotch bunny. Don't try studying me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a
Looking not bad, I'd say. Still, a lot of wasted space here. Maybe I could have made them closer. I thought I made them about right. Oh, okay. Now I know what I did wrong. Should have made them 17 from head to toe and not 17 in between.
Yeah, you better listen. I'm bringing heat, you'll be a fan when I start rapping. Way I'll have your fucking head spinning. I'm known as spit vicious. Release bombs and go tick tick. Boom, you blow me that head missing. I'm a phenomenon.
Hey, Spicy. Thank you. Yeah, I made it a little too tall. Supposed to be 54 inches and it ended up being 61, so I overextended by 3 inches here, 3 inches here, for 6 inches. So this is too tall by about 6 inches. It's okay. It's okay. This allows me to take a quick peek inside. Yeah. So, you know. So, plus it's still going to be better than what was there in the shelf because the shelf had both space up and sideways. And this way I can roll into the corner and this is going to fit in the corner. 45.5. Hopefully, maybe. Let's see. How much space do I have here? 46. It's going to be snug, but it's going to fit right underneath the camera. So for long-term storage, and mostly I just, now I have shelving to put other stuff onto, just like the important thing right now. Because I have too many things on the floor, but oh. All right, so by accident, Hope you guys are still here. Can you hear me? Okay, good. Yeah, so that's the problem. It's like I have a streaming setup right on top of the whole thing. Embarrassing, fuck, embarrassing level of and lack of professionalism, as they call it. Let's get it back together, making a mess.
Never reminded, never taking whatever you told me. I know what I could be.
There it goes, there, there. Oil goes here, this goes here. Alright, I'm still alive. Let's go. Nothing here. More wood. A woodworker checks what's in the long-term storage, and he's surprised to see small wood. End of the joke. It's a joke among the lines of jokes about coffee, decaf. End of joke. Why is this stuff so heavy? And then I have a lot of coasters that I have made long time ago. At some point, I have to figure out how to put them on the website and sell those. They are occupying space, but that's for another time, another day. What else is here? What? That's the last bin. Let's get it sorted. I think I dehydrate. I always forget to drink towards the end of the day. I drink too fast. Okay. What's this? There. Stay here. And that's going to be caught later. That's my bag. It's here. There. Okay, that's better. We have to move about this. Okay. It goes here out of the way. Okay, last one. Oh, I only have 5 pins, but I had 6. Okay. Maybe I have a 6th one somewhere else. More wood. Yeah. Okay, so apparently I only have 5 bits, not 6. Well, at some point we can make it 6. So I have extra storage, which is even better. What are we putting up here? Do we have anything obvious to put up here? Yes, we have more wood over there in bales.
Midnight, pouring my heart out like it's water. Tick-tock, you know this night ain't getting younger. Feels like chasing a star up and down in the sky. I can't get enough of sweet, sweet love, and I could just a couple beats, please. I'm glued to you, honey.
Yeah. I don't know if you can believe me, but I understand that peril. Oh, I won't sit like this. I guess for now this is gonna go right here. Okay. So right, now we need to roll it over there. As much as it sounds like an easy thing to do, rolling it a couple feet, but I feel like I have less space now that I organize things and more space. You know what? Maybe I should start adding old man tags to all my creations. You know, I'm old. Carrying heavy shit is tiring. Pay 5% more. Yes. I have to see a chiropractor at some point or something. Although chiropractors don't exactly work with me, so they can't crack me. This? Yeah. Oh yeah. I ain't gonna even try lifting it. Just gonna gently roll it into the corner and pretend for a while it doesn't. Yeah, this is the shelf by itself was heavy because 2x4s and whatnot. But now I have made it extra heavy. Now, at some point, I think I'm gonna have like extra space for the most common woods I use, like walnut and maple and whatnot. And so all the offcuts are going to go there. If it gets too full, then I'm just going to start tossing things away. And this way I will always have one set area for one type of wood, just like I have with plywood. I have like a bin and a half on the side where I put all the offcuts from the plywood, just in case I need something, and then everything else gets tossed. But I still think I have to reduce the volume of that, so you cannot see all of me, but trying to swipe away some of the wood piling, because the small wheels I have on this whole shelf are going to get stuck on every single wood piling that there's on the ground. They do be like that. And I think we need to build a little closet underneath the drill press for like the drill bits, like a little drawer or something. So I can store all the extra drill bits I'm using or not using the vise, and maybe build a fence with the drill press too. I can attach things easier. The only downside of the drill press I have is the fact that the base plate doesn't have a hole through and through. So all the filings are actually ending up on top rather than through. But it's a small problem. I'll deal with that later. So that's this. Hey. Cable. Cable is attached to the fan. I like the fan. It's probably about 87 right now in the shop, maybe a little bit less, but 86 degrees. It was 90 earlier. Very warm, very humid, very warm. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay, it's moving. You want to just fit? Yeah. Okay, let's look this out. Move this fit. Move you over here. Alright, compressor here. Let's move the compressor out. Okay, I'm running on some distance. So what can we move? I can move the pencil. Move the pencil away. Move the part. So there. Move the fan. Okay. Move the drill press. Move the compressor. Move the random plywood. It would be enough now. So now we have to move the project. Let's try it again. No. First. No, we're not going to make it. More of the project away. Maybe this should be a cleaning talk at some point. Last collection. Big cabin right now useless. Let's move. That was. Right, now we need to clear up this space. Easy. Things to the side for now. We'll figure out what to do with all of them later. Good. That's good. No, don't need space. Do you guys do that too, where you talk to inanimate objects and go like, no, stay, and they sometimes let you but actually never do? We do that a lot lately. That same thing go like, nope, no, don't do that.
I'm crawling around, searching for higher ground. Can't see in front of me, my enemies. I've tried every possibility, ability to know if I can bleed. If that's what you wanted, you won't get it tonight. 'Cause I can fly, I can fly, I can fly, I can fly.
Okay. Respect. Nope. Let's do 7. How about now? Okay. Nope. Oh, we just created. Alright, now I'm stuck. Let me up. Out.
Can't see in front of me, my enemies.
Alright. Forward. Turn. Forward.
To know if I can bleed.
Careful, because there's glass over there.
You won't get it tonight. 'Cause I can fly, I can fly.
What did we hit? We hit something. Oh. Shoot. You were. Success. Alright, I'm assuming you guys want to see that. You grab a phone, take a picture of this, and post it on Discord. I should have taken a picture of this whole thing when I was building it. To post on Instagram. Oh well, whatever. Marketing. Let me post it on Discord. Here there's forward. Photos of things. Boom. Photo. Boom. Alright, if you guys want to see it in the glory, I have a picture of this posted. Well, that took a lot of space. This is movable, so I can turn it around to move stuff around. Plus I can take a peek at what's inside of the containers without taking them off, so that's good. Hey. I need to find a more permanent solution for the compressor. What time is it? It's 7:30. I think I'm gonna start cleaning up and then go home. Because tomorrow morning I wanna go to the swap meet early in the morning. And I'm gonna come back and keep grinding on more storage or one of the projects. It doesn't look like I got any space on the shelf. I moved things off, but that's because I just put in everything I could think of on the shelf that was in my way. So that's that. You're too kind, Jen. I sent you a DM. To tell you it ain't as tidy as you think. Oh. Oh. Say that the moving platform for this bandsaw is worse than the one I made for it. It's a little embarrassing, but a lot more stable. It's not. It's definitely not more stable. Okay, no, part. Compressor. Oh, you're leaking water. Probably left the water draining port open. Leaking rusty water everywhere now. Oh, that's good, I suppose. I suppose it's better that you leak rusty water than if the water is supposed to be stuck inside and rust the compressor from the inside. I hear that leads to explosions. Definitely room for it. Yeah. Well, you gotta start somewhere, right? But I'm glad I moved the bins. That was pending for a while. Bins being all up on the shelves, and I cannot open them because it's tight, but it's kind of important. But now they're out of the way. So. They're out of the way, so that's better. Again, I have to build these projects to get that major plywood out of here. And again, I have only, 5 days to do it. But after that, I have to be on location. And I still have to figure out how to use certain aspects of the varnish. The varnish I never actually use for larger projects, so that's the exciting part. Gotta figure it out. So I want to do this project so I can use the varnish on that, and then figure out what the rest of that is. And then I might have to buy a new blade for this saw. What is it called? Razor saw. Take a picture of it and see if I can find a replacement blade. I actually broke the saw. Embarrassing. It's getting a little dull, but still working great. This one, the top could keep it for now. Okay. Spare wood. Plywood. Little stuff. You might need it for like painting things maybe. Need to be tossing more than keeping more. Get too many resources. Out.
Hey, I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your voice. I miss you. I've been thinking about you, and I've been thinking about our love, and how much I miss you. I miss being around you, hearing your laugh and holding your hand. I think of you every day.
There.
I hope and I wish that you're doing okay.
It's here.
I want us to go back to the old days. Because I miss you. And I just thought of you.
And then we have to do something about the dust collection. It's also taking up space. There's always something to take care of. I guess that's the worst part about being an adult. Eventually, you have to clean up after the mess you make. As a kid, you're like, somebody's gonna take care of it. An adult, it's like, nope, you made the mess, you cleaned it up.
The idea of you listening to this. That's
You don't get a hall pass. You're like, I don't want to do it. Nope, you made it a mess, you cleaned up. You're responsible.
I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do.
It definitely feels like there's more place here. You can clean this up. Remove things off the floor. Recover some of this floor space.
Never go back to what we were, what I became so used to, what I thought would be forever.
When it hurts like this, we climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like, but that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have
We might have to build an enclosure for the CNC at some point too. Spewing a lot of dust everywhere. Somebody ever interviews me about being a woodworker and asks me what the thing, you can tell people that want to start their own wood shop is that cleaning and dusting and grooming is going to take you more time than most of the projects. Okay. You do that. I'll be here for a little bit longer. Still more. I have to move around. Maybe I need to start thinking about the floorboard of the main dust collection. Get all of this dust up. That's the way to go. I swear, I don't even know where half of the dust is coming from. Yeah. Scary thought. My parents are coming into town later in the month. This a little bit. So when they come here, they don't have a heart attack by looking at the mess. A big crosscut sled that would be helpful for next time. Although a miter saw would probably be better for dealing with the 2x4s. Well, I'm not planning on dealing with 2x4s right now. But the miter saw to engage and do something about it. Maybe do the platform. Where's this stuff coming from? I think part of this dust that I'm seeing, the fact that most of the big machines are not designed with dust collection in mind. Power usability shows that there is a fault given as dust collection first and then everything else later. Make sure dust collection comes first. And then once you get the dust collection, then you start thinking about all the other things like power. But that's fast to try to do the dust collection right. And here great things. I don't think they're as good as the price tag suggests. Maybe. Yes. Over here. Where's this? It's done. Just moving on battery life. The tape stuck in always about to go home. I drew this while watching. Oh, that's pretty. Little skinny. Little skinny. Quite distinguished, but kind of penguin thing. Just needs a little love. That's really pretty. The head is fantastic. Not chunky. Distinguished. Distinguished J. I like it. Thank you for sharing. Okay. Maybe I need to put another set of storages over here. Right there. Maybe that's the solution. Put storage over there. A set of shelves or something. That's a nice tune. Oh, pastels are fun. That's a nice medium to play with. Wait, I think I have done enough here. I think I have done enough here. Spicy, Jan, and whoever else is watching, thank you for being with me for this short stream that lasted probably a couple hours at this point. I'll see you guys next time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. I'll see. Maybe I'll try to set up a stream every day, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and then I'm just gonna, not fuss with it. I don't have time. Hey, you made it happen, Spicy. So it's all thanks to you. Yeah. Spicy sent a message that was kind of hard to ignore. It was a guilt-tripping message. It was very, very kind of to the point. Like, shut the fuck up. We miss you. So I'm here for a little bit. Sweaty, tired. Place is a mess, but here. I'll try to be more often. I'll do a vague attempt at trying to be here more often, but no large promises just yet. And then yeah. Have a good night. I'll see you guys. Let me know if you need anything. Otherwise, one of the socials should work. Don't check many of them, but one of them should work at some point. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I think you probably have to fix the camera angle. But that's a whole different conversation. Next time. All of those problems next time. Be safe, guys. And don't do anything stupid I wouldn't do. And if you do, take pictures. Because it's better to have evidence. Have a good night. Where's the button? OBS. Why is he frozen? Where is it? Auto stop. I don't want auto stop. I want stop. Where's the mouse? Here it is. Good night. 3, 2, 1. Hit the button.